cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live. We're racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, where they are live today, popping off already. Race 1 has just popped off with a 3-2-6 final, and they got 9 races today, and we will be covering each and every single one. Shout out to our other sponsor, Game of Sales, where they're digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. BetUS, where the game begins. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We got a lot of action today. We got Pimlico. We got Monmouth, Parx, Churchill, Horseshoe Indianapolis, Parx, Presque Downs, Louisiana Downs, and Lone Star. So we have a lot of tracks going today. So we are locked and loaded at every single one. Every single one, we are locked and loaded. So let's have a day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nanya in the building. What's up, Nanya? Nasty Nate says 3 likes, so it's shot time. Stevie G says, let's go. Let's have a day, Stevie G. Nanya says shot time as well. You guys know how we do it. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we start popping some shots. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit the like button down below. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start popping some shots. Or we always think out when we get a new member. If we get a gifted membership or if we get a new member, we always take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Happy Memorial Day to everyone. It's a big, big day here. A lot of action, a lot of tracks, a lot of races. Nunya says we're going to have a day. Shout out to Jerry Jones in the building. Says Morning Razor and everyone in the chat. We had Horseshoe pop off already, race 1. And the final over there was 3-2-6. 3-2-6 was the final over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, we head over to Pimlico race 1. Pimlico race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Make this a little bit bigger. Okay. Pimlico race 1. We are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away from Pimlico. So let's talk about it. Pimlico race 1. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It is a 6-horse field. There are no scratches. Pimlico race 1. It's a claiming 5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $16K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. Prepare for takeoff. 8 races, cashing in at 25%. The top jockey in this one is on the 3. JG Torelba, cashing in at 13%. Top trainers also on that 3. Diane cashing 10% on 416 races. Your top trainer is on the 3. We take a look at the changes in this one. There are a couple. The 1 is cutting back from 8 furlongs. The 2 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a different jockey. The 3 has no changes. The 4 has a different jockey and a different trainer. The 5 is cutting back from 7 furlongs with a different jockey, and there are no changes on the 6. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Pimlico Race 1. Here at Pimlico Race 1. Pimlico Race 1. I'm starting out with the 4-5-6. 4-5-6 exacta box and tri box. 4-5-6. 4-5-6. Shout out to Spencer Pennybobs for becoming a member and supporting the squad. Shout out to Spencer for joining the Cashing Club. And we get to start out with a shot. Every time we get a new member, every time we get the membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Spencer, I appreciate you, my friend. Cheers to Spencer Pennybomb. Cheers to Spence. And if anybody wants to come on, Spence, if you want to come on for a little bit, long time, but you're free today, but the invite is always open. Nunya's got 6 to win, $50 on the 6 to win. Hey, man, I was on Pub Sports this morning. There was a gifted membership, train rolling, members, gifted membership. It was a great vibes, great vibes. Shout out to Pub Sports. Shout out to Medicate Monday. Rolling over to this show. I love it. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Lessen our action. Let's get it. Pimlico Race 1. We are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from Pimlico. Also, this week, there are no shows on Wednesday and Thursday. No show on Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday, my niece is graduating from high school. So I'll be attending her graduation, and also Harper graduating preschool. Harper graduating preschool on Thursday, so no show on Thursday. Also, you guys got to keep an eye out for this jockey right here, a Derek Robles. He has been racing at Delaware Park, and he is only 16 years old, and he has been crushing it at Delaware. This kid, he's only 16. He's only 16 years old. And he's going to be a good one. He's going to be a good one. He's on the 5 horse in this one. Nundy says, ninth and prime with Medicate Monday. Gotta love it. Spencer's got 2 to win at Pimlico. 2-5 over the 2-5-3-6 at Pimlico. Race 1 at Pimlico pops off in 5 minutes. And then it's time to get juicy. We got 9 minutes until Indy Race 2. 9 minutes until Indy Race 2. We got 19 minutes until Parx Race 1. We got 24 minutes until Churchill Downs race 1. We got 29 minutes until Thistle. Thistle, I did not handicap, but we can still call the races. Monmouth Park race 1 also pops off in 29 minutes. We are 44 minutes away from the Big A. "44 minutes away from the Big A." Also, today we'll be going live till about 4:30. So we got 4 hours. We're going to have handicapping for the next 4 hours. We'll be live till about 4:30 today. Pimlico race 1 pops off in 4 minutes. Also, guys, don't forget, I will be dropping my bets in the chat race by race. But if you do want to jump on board and get every single pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, exact trifecta, every single bet I make, you can join over on Dub Club. Click that link down below, and it'll send you right over to Dub Club. You can join for 3 days, you can join for 1 week, or you can join for 1 month. All you got to do is click that link, get all sports picks, all horse picks, all right through Dub Club. I will post my bets in the chat race by race, but if you want all pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s, it is all through Dub Club. We are 3 minutes away from Pimlico. K. Reed in the house. What up, kid? Got a pick 5 in the chat. Singling the 6 here. Nunya's going to like the sound of that. 6 with the 2, 3, 4, with the 3, 5, with the 5, 6, 9, and singling the 1 in race 5. Nunya says going to slip in and tail K. Reed. I knew Nunya would like that single on the 6. Also, guys, don't forget, if you do need a place to bet on these horses, make sure you check out BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. All you have to do is click that link and then head over to BetUS. Click that promotion tab and then click claim bonus. Use promo code JOIN125 and they're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. You deposit $100, we'll give you $125 for free. You deposit $400, they'll give you $500 for free. Shout out to BetUS. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you click that link down below. You can bet on horses. You can bet on sports. You can play poker, blackjack. You can do it all over at BetUS. Shout out to BetUS. Check them out if you haven't already. They're giving away free money.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Pimlico race 1. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away at Pimlico. Spencer says Young Bug Boy riding well. Paul says Pimlico, the 5 looks the part. Hot looking royal. Steve G says salute to our troops. Shout out to Steve G. Appreciate you, my guy. Yes, shout out to all the troops. Current, retired, and the lost ones as well. We are heading towards the gate here at Pimlico. And this is Pimlico race 1. Pimlico race 1, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. E-Getter 15 hanging out with us on Kick. What's up, brother? Pimlico race 1. I'm on the 4-5-6. 4-5-6 to start the day at Pimlico. Also, don't forget, if you are on Kick and watching, if you are a subscriber, you don't have to watch the ads. You don't have to watch the ads over on Kick. We are all also live on Kick. If you do want to check out the Kick stream, if you are a member over there, you don't have to watch all the ads. So it makes it a little bit easier to watch. Over at Pimlico, they are off and racing here at Pimlico. The 2 is shot out to the front, prepare for takeoff. At 4-1, the 2 is out front on the inside rail. The 4, Martha's Banner, is down the center of the track in second. And here comes Lunita. The 6, in third on the outside. 2, 6, 4, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Pimlico. The 2 is out front, leading the way on the inside. The 6 is right there on the outside as they make their way around the final turn. Down the final stretch in the 2 and 6. Those are your top 2. 2 is on the inside. 6 is on the outside. Prepare for takeoff is trying to go gate to wire. And the 2 is opening up on them. Here comes the 5 late on the outside. But the 2 is your winner. 2, 5, 1, 6. 2, 5, 1, 6. The 2, prepare for takeoff, is your winner. Prepare for takeoff went gate to wire. Prepare for takeoff at 4-1 is your winner. The 2 gets it done. Nice work, Spence. He had the 2 to win. And he had the 2-5. And 2-5 exacta is going to pay 13 to 1. 13 to 1 on the exacta. 2, 5. 13 to 1 on the exacta. We head right over to Horseshoe Indianapolis because they're getting ready to pop off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Nice job, Spence. Says press the button. MC Envy joining us over on Twitch. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Cheech in the building. What up, Cheech? This is what's up, gang. Out of work at 2. Can't wait. 5-6, leg 1 at Pimlico. Appreciate you, my guy, Cheech, for joining us. Thank you, thank you, L. Ron, for giving me a follow over on Kick. It is much appreciated. We got Indy Race 2. This is Indy Race 2 popping off, and it's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. Here at Indy, I'm on the 4, 5, and 7. I'm on the 4, 5, and 7 over at Indy. 4, 5, 7 exacta box. 4, 5, 7 trifecta box at Indy Race 2. Here at Indy Race 2, This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. Nunya's got the 5 to win. 5 to win. Shout out to Darren in the building. Got 3, 4, 5, 1 super box. 3, 4, 5, 1. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. They got 83 TV screens. They got 123 days of live racing. So if you're in the area, shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Make sure you check them out. Click that link down below. Check out their website. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Also, don't forget Horseshoe. They will be live this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. They will be live this week. Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. Right now, the 1 is out front. Fear and Loathing. Fear and Loathing leads the way by a length and a half. In second on the outside, here comes the 7. Jeremy's Jet. The 2 is on the inside now in second. Down the inside rail, making a big move now in first. The 2, Quencio, is out front at 13 to 1. The 1, Fear and Loathing, is in second down the center, but here comes the 7, Jeremy's Jet, on the outside. Here comes the 4, trying to squeeze down the inside rail. Now down the center of the truck, just ask Watts. But the 2, Quencio, is going to go gate to wire. The 2 on the inside, Quencio at 13 to 1, is your winner. 2, 4, 3, 5. 2, 4, 3 is your final at Indy. 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3 is your final at Indy. 2, 4, 3. 2, 13 to 1. 13 to 1. Big price on that 2. Up next, we head over to Parx. We have Parx race 1. Parx race 1. Popping off in 4 minutes. Also, looks like Horseshoe Indianapolis as they stay in the running, survive 5 live races to win a share of the $500 jackpot. I just retweeted it on my X. Spencer Pennybaum's got some Churchill in the chat. 1-4 to 134. Churchill won the win. David in the building. What's up, David? What's up, Razor? Good luck today. Definitely trying to make a trip to Indianapolis this summer for night race. Smoke and Mirrors in the building. What up, Smoke? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Parx race 1. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Parx race 1. I'm gonna try and catch a little price here. I'm gonna go with the 1, 5, and 8 at Parx. 1, 5, 8 Parx race 1. One, 5, 8. Also, shout out to the 60+ people on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button because we got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes. Right now, we are at 32 likes on YouTube. We are at 32 likes on YouTube. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button down below yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 so we start popping some shots. We also pop a shot every time we get a new member. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. I'll post the link in the chat. If you're on your phone, you got to use this link. Every time we get a new member, gifted membership, or if you become a member yourself, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Parx race 1, we are loading up in the gate. After that, we have Churchill Downs race 1. We got Churchill Downs race 1 in 5 minutes. Oh, not race 10. That is race 1. One, 3, 6. Churchill race 1. Over at Parx race 1, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx race 1. Here at Parx, race 1. Waiting on the 7 and 8 on the outside and the 4 down the center. Waiting on the 4, Miss Uptown. Anthony Littlewood in the building. What's up, Anthony? Got the 5 over the 4-7 at Parx. Paul Thompson says, we'll win by open lengths this 6 at Parx. Parx race 1. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 1, the 1-horse Echo Lake. Echo Lake has shot out to the front on the inside rail, has about a length and a half lead over the 7, Summers at the Shore. In third, about another 2.5 lengths back in third is that 5, Lose Irish Lady. The 5 is in third, but about 4, maybe 4.5 lengths back from the lead. Right now, the 1 and the 7, those are your top 2. The 1 is on the inside rail, and here comes the 7 on the outside. The 1 leads by a length, Echo Lake, and here comes the 7, Summers at the Shore on the outside. Summers at the Shore on the outside is now taking over the lead as they make their way towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx, race 1, and the 7 is out front. The 7, Summers at the Shore, leads the way. The 1 is on the inside rail, Echo Lake. Echo Lake battling back on the inside. Summers at the Shore down the center. 1 on the inside, Echo Lake, Echo Lake. It's a photo between the 1 and the 7. It is a photo between the 1 and the 7. Echo Lake, the 1, Summers at the Shore, the 7, the 2. The last jet did get in third. But it's going to be a photo between the 1 and the 7. Photo for the win between the 1 and the 7. The 2 got in third, and the 4 got in fourth. It's either going to be a 1-7 or a 7-1 with the 2 with the 4. I think the 1 got the bob. It looked like the 1 got the bob. Echo Lake. Looked like Echo Lake got the bob, but we were going to have to wait and see. We also have Churchill Downs race 1 coming up. Churchill Downs race 1 in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Churchill. Here at Churchill Downs race 1. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, 6 exacta box, 1, 3, 6 trifecta box here at Churchill. 1, 3, 6. There is 1 scratch at Churchill, and that is the 2. The 2 horse has been scratched. And over at Parx, it is the 1. The 1 was your winner. 1, 7, 2, 4. 1, 7, 2, 4. After Churchill, we're going to head right over to Monmouth. We got Monmouth race 1 coming up. Monmouth coming up right after Churchill. Churchill Downs race 1. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button down below. Right now, we're at Churchill Downs race 1. And the 5 is out front. Cook Creed, the 5 is out front, leading the way. And the 4, Winston Wolf, is in second on the outside. 5, 4, those are your top 2 horses here at Churchill as they rush down the backstretch. The 6 is in third, Our Dream Ride. The 6 is in third, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead in third. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail. He's got swagger now in fourth, now in third on the inside. The 1 horse, Harley Easy, is trying to go right with him down the center of the track, now in fifth. They make their way towards the final turn. The 5 and the 4, those are your top 2. 5, Cook Creek is on the inside. 4, Winston Wolf is on the outside. Here comes Our Dream Ride in third on the outside. The 6 at 2-1. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch here, Churchill Downs, race 1. And the 4 and the 5, those are still your top 2. 5 is on the inside. Cook Creek. 4 is on the outside. Winston Wolf. Here comes the 3 in third. He's got swagger, but the 5 is going to open up on him. Cook Creek, the 5, is your winner. 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3 is your final at Churchill. 5, 4, 3 is your final. We head right over to Monmouth Park, race 1. Monmouth Park, race 1. It looks like it is a 4-horse field. 4-horse field now at Monmouth. I had the 2, 4, and 6, but it looks like the 4 was scratched. So I only have the 2 and the 6 in this one, but I'm just going to play the pick 5 here. Start the pick 5. I have the 2 and the 6. 2-6 exacta pays 4-1, 6-2 exacta pays 3-1. So no point in playing the exacta in this one. We are 2 minutes away from Monmouth. David says race 6 to Churchill, number 8, Shopper's Revenge. I'm using the 5 and 6, race 1 at Churchill. Spencer says Dan thought the 4 was going to get there. They are headed towards the gate here at Monmouth. After Monmouth, we also have Thistle popping off, and then we're going to head to Pimlico. We got Pimlico race 2 in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Pimlico. Pimlico race 2 also has a lot of scratches. 1, 5, 7, 14, 15, 16. Spence says, how do we not bet the 3-horse at Pimlico for our guy, Wally? The horse's name, Go, Wally, Go. Go, Wally, go. The 3. First time starter, man. Shout to Fat Wally. Gotta take the 3. Go, Wally, go. Shout out to Fat Wally. Anthony says, race 2, Pimlico, number 3 horse. Go, Wally, go. I'm on it. I'm on it. We are 1 minute away from Monmouth. And we are 6 minutes away from Pimlico. Pimlico race 2. I have the 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, 6 in this one. 246 over at Pimlico. They are headed towards the gate here at Monmouth. Headed towards the gate here at Monmouth. And this is Monmouth Race 1. After Monmouth Race 1, we're going to head right back over to Pimlico. Pimlico Race 2 pops off in 4 minutes. Monmouth Park, Race 1. 30 gate. And they're off and racing here at Monmouth. Monmouth Park, Race 1. The 2 horses shot out to the front along with the 8, Holy Berries. Holy Berries, the 8 is out front, leading the way. The 2, Tabor Time is in second on the inside rail. 8, 2, 6, 3 is your order here. The 8, 2, and 6, they are bunched up. Another 4 lengths back. Now 3 lengths back. You have the 3, Wine Goddess, in 4. Right now, the 8 leads the way. Holy Berries by a length and a half over the 2 and the 6, who are side by side in second. The 6 is your big favorite now. Spun for Fun at 2-5. And the 6 has moved up to second. The 3 has dropped into third. Here comes Spun for Fun on the outside. Now the 6 is taking over the lead. The 8, Holy Berries, is in second. And the 1 is going to try and pull away here. The 1 is on the inside. The 8 has moved to the outside as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn here at Monmouth Park, and the 6 is out front. And the 6 is going to win this one easy. The 8 looks like he's going to hold on for a second, as you can't see the rest of the field. It's going to be a 6-8 final. 6-8. 3-2. 6-8. 3-2 is your final at Monmouth. The 6 at Monmouth is your winner. Spun for Fun makes it look easy. We head right back over to Pimlico Race 2. Pimlico 2 popped off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. Gerardo in the building. What's up, my brother? Appreciate you for joining us. Happy Memorial Day to everyone. Hope you guys are enjoying your day off. It's time to cash some tickets. Have a couple drinks. Speaking of drinks, we got to get to 50 likes for shot time. Right now we're at 44. We are 6 likes away from shot time. 6 likes away from shot time. We are still a minute away from Pimlico. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual race horses. That means when your horse races in real life, you, as the digital owner, can win real rewards. All you have to do is click that link, buy an avatar, and then you buy a Silks racehorse. Your Silks racehorse is tied to a real thoroughbred racehorse. So all you have to do is click that link, and every time your horse races, you have a chance of winning real rewards. I bought my first horse, and she hasn't raced yet, but she just trained again on Saturday. Trained for the third time, and she's training over at Churchill Downs, Ginger and Spicy. That is a real-life horse, but it is mine digitally. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, check them out today. Shout out the Game of Silks. Make sure you check them out today. My horse Ginger and Spicy is training over at Churchill right now. Horse hasn't raced yet. But she did have 3 workouts so far over at Churchill. Each time it's gotten better. 53 seconds, 51.8 seconds, and then 50.20 seconds. Pimlico race 2, they're loading up in the gate. Pimlico race 2, they're loading up in the gate. Here at Pimlico, this is the star of the pick 4, star of the pick 3, star of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. What's going on at Pimlico? They moved the cameras out. I don't know if something happened, but they moved the cameras at Pimlico, so I'm not sure what's going on. Gerardo likes the 4 to win. All right, the camera's back, and it looks like they are backing the horses out. So something must have happened to one of the horses, because they took the camera away, and now they're backing the horses out. So there's a late scratch, and it's the 3. It is the 3. Go, Wally, go. The 3 is a late scratch. Go, Wally, go. The 3 has been scratched. I knew something happened because they moved the cameras. Don Johnson, no, I do not know the trainer. Does not have a trainer listed. So I'm not even sure who's training the horse. I didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, the horse is training, but not sure who the trainer is. Over on Equibase, it doesn't have the jockey or the trainer or the owner. It only shows the breeder. And it shows the recent workouts. So I'm not 100% sure. Elaine in the house. What's up, Elaine? This afternoon, Razor, and happy Memorial Day to you and your family and all playing the races today. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you for the support. It's always appreciated. Spencer says adding the 8 instead then. 4, 10, 12, and 4, 8, 10, 12 over at Pimlico. Looks like we'll call Indy first. Indy race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. They are off and racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. The 1, Leo's Roar, has shot out to the front on the inside. The 3, Flower Peckers down the center of the track in second. A few too many. The 7 is in third on the outside. And here comes Spoke, the 4 on the far outside. They are 4 wide out front. 1, 3, 7, 4. Those are your top 4 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, and the 1 is out front on the inside, Leo's Roar. The 7 is right there down the center of the track. A few too many. A few too many is now down the center in second. 1 is not giving up on the inside rail. Leo's Roar. Leo's Roar is trying to go gate to wire. 1 is out front. Here comes the 7. Here comes the 7. It's a photo between the 1 and the 7. It's a photo at Indy. The 4 did get in third, but it's a photo between the 1 and the 7 over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. It's a photo at Indy. We head back over to Pimlico. Race 2, because they are finally off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico race 2, the 9 is shot out to the front, Divine Spirit. Irish Angel, the 10 is in second down the center of the track, and the 11 is right there on the outside. 9, 10, 11, those are your top 3 horses here at Pimlico. The 9 is out front on the inside rail. The 10 is down the center. And here comes the 11 TC on the far outside. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 9 is out front down the center. Here comes the 11 and the 12 on the outside. Here comes Juniper Juice on the outside. 6 on the inside rail. 6, 8, 12. Those are your top 3. 6 on the inside. 8 on the outside. And the 8 is going to get up. It's going to be an 8-6 final. 8-6 is your final at Pimlico. 8-6 is your final. Juniper Juice, the 8 at a big price, 12-1, flies down the outside, and the 8 is your winner. 8-6 8-6-4-12, it looked like. 8-6-4-12. Shout out to my dad in the building. Says happy Memorial Day to everyone. Spencer's got some big A action in the chat. 2-5 of the 2514. It's like the 16-year-old was on the 12 in that race. K. Reed says Belmont pick 5 in the chat. 2-5 with the 1-6 with the 1-3-8-9 with the 1 with the 5-6. Spencer had everything that one but the 6. Blair's on the 2-4-5 over at the Big A. Marco Lou says just giving out bombs, says Marco Lou. Nice work, Marco. Juniper Juice. 12-1. Nice call, Marco. Over at Indy, the final at Indy was 7-1-4. 7-1-4 was the final. Over at the Big A Race 1, they are coming around the final turn, and right now it looks like the 2 is out front. Wartax is out front leading the way. Here comes the 5 in second. My Matol. The 5 is in second. Here comes Paula's Star, the 6 in third. It's going to be a 2-5-6. 2-5-6 is your final at the Big A. 2-5 exact is going to pay 8-1. 8-1 on the exacta. 2-5. Ascot in the building with a shot tie, says Ascot, because we have reached 50 likes. We officially are at shot time because it is 50 likes. Just want to drop in my Parx real quick. Parx race 2. I'm on the 4, 5, and 8 at Parx. 4, 5, 8 at Parx. We have Churchill coming up as well in 5 minutes. Cash, it says Blair. Shot time, says Nunya. We have reached 50 likes, so it is shot time from here on out. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Hit that like button down below, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So cheers to everybody in the chat. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Happy Memorial Day, and thank you to all those who serve. Cheers to everybody. Parx has popped off. Let's head over there because we call every race here on Racing with Razor. Right now we're at Parx. Then we got Churchill, Finger Lakes, Monmouth, Thistledown, Pimlico, and then we're back over at Indianapolis. Right now we're at Parx Race 2. Yes, we do, George. What's up, George? Appreciate you for joining. Parx Race 2, the 4 is out front. Battaglia is out front leading the way at 2-1. The 1, Culpa Blanco, is in second on the inside rail, and the 2 is in third, Little Lake Luck. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx, and the 4 is out front on the outside, but the 1, the big favorite, is taking over on the inside rail. Battaglia is now in second, and Culpa Blanco, the 1, is going to open up here and make it look easy. The 1 is going to win by about 5, maybe 6, maybe 7 lengths. We'll say it's about 5. The 1-4-2. 1-4-2 is your final at Parx. 1-4-2 is your final. 1-4-2 final. at Parx. We head over to Churchill Downs, race 2. Churchill Downs, race 2. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, 5 exacta box, 3, 4, 5 trifecta box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5 over at Churchill. We got Churchill Downs race 2 in 2 minutes. This is the star of the pick 4, star of the pick 3, star of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Delaware Park says it was a great day for my dad. Shout out to Pops in the building. Great family day over at Delaware Park. Gonna miss Delaware Park this week. Won't be able to go this week as I have Harper's graduation on Thursday. Maybe she'll want to go afterward. Maybe I'll take Harper Delaware Park on Thursday after she graduates. Graduating preschool on Thursday for Harper. They are headed towards the gate at Churchill. Headed towards the gate here at Churchill Downs, race 2. K Reed's got a pick 4 in the chat. 3, 4, 6 with the 6 with the 2, 3 with the 3, 5, 6 for K Reed. Over at Churchill Downs, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Here at Churchill, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Churchill Downs, race 2. Churchill Downs, race 2. They are off and racing. Here at Churchill. Cheshire Cat in the building. What up, Cheshire? The 3 is out front, leading the way. Your favorite at 9 to 5 on the inside. Here comes Double Barrel, the 4 in second on the outside, and the 6 Silver Heights is right there in third at 3 to 1 in third on the outside. In third, Silver Heights at 3 to 1. In fourth on the inside, here comes the 5 Gluckstadt. Gluckstadt, the 5, is in fourth, about 3 lengths back from the lead. They hit the half pole in 44.74 in the 3 and the 5. Or the 3 and the 4, those are your top 2. 3 is on the inside. 4 is down the center. And here comes that 6 on the outside, Silver Heights. The 3, though, still leads the way. Your 9 to 5 favorite. And the 3 is trying to go gate to wire. Gate to wire on the 3, but here comes the 4 and the 6 on the outside. Silver Heights, the 6 on the outside. Silver Heights on the outside. 3 on the inside. It's a 2-horse race. 3 on the inside, 6 on the outside. It's a photo between the 3 and the 6. It's a photo between the 3 and the 6. Wow, what a race. The 4 did get in third, but it is between the 3 and the 6. The 3 went off at 9-5. The 6 went off at 3-1. 3 was on the inside. 6 was on the outside. Three, 6, those are your top 2. And it's going to be a photo for the win. Looks like the 6 might have got there. It was close, but it might have been, it looked like the 6. But the way they gave that camera angle, it was hard to tell. From that camera angle, it looked like the 6. And it is the 6. Silver Heist 634 is your final. Silver Heist the 6. The question is, though, did that 6 bump into the 3? I did see that during the... I saw the 6 cut... the 6 cut over big time. I'm not sure if the 6 bumped into that 3 or not, but it did look a little like something. I'm not sure. Cheers, there, Cats. I don't think I've seen someone make that much money on horse racing before. Got the Cheshire Cat. Spencer says, catch it, exacta, and try. 6, 3, 4. Holy Heist at 3-1. The 3 got in second. The 4 got in third. 6, 3, 4 is your final. Nice work, Spence. We have Monmouth coming up. We got Monmouth Park. Race 2. Monmouth Race 2. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Monmouth. And this is Monmouth Park Race 2. And we are 1 minute away. And it's official. 6-3-4-1. 6-3-4-1 is your final at Churchill. Jose Ortiz on the 6. Was that Jose? No, that was Joel Rosario. Joel Rosario. Let's head over to Monmouth Race 2. Monmouth Race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Monmouth Race 2. Here at Monmouth Race 2, I'm on the 3, 5, and 7. I'm on the 3, 5, and 7 over at Monmouth Race 2. Paul said 6 stewards will turn over if it had not gone. The photo. Spencer's got the 2-6 over the 2-6-5 at Pimlico. 6 to win. 6 to win. They are headed towards the gate here at Monmouth. They are also headed towards the gate over at Thistle. After Thistle, we got Pimlico race 3. And I'm only using 2 horses in this race, and that is the 3 and the 5. I am doing a 3-5 exacta box at Pimlico race 3. 3-5 will pay 12 to 1. 5-3 will pay 7 to 1. That's over at Pimlico. Monmouth Park race 2. They are off and racing here at Monmouth. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. Welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks. This is Racing with Razor, and we are live Monday through Friday. So don't forget to hit that like button down below, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Right now we're at Monmouth Park race 2. And the 1 is out front. The 1 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 6 in second. No, that is not the 6. Is that the... These cameras are trash at Monmouth. The 4. Dude with the name. Dude with the name is taking over the lead. Here comes Scallywag. This is 5 in second. 4, 5, 6. Those are your top 3. Coming down the final stretch, and that's your final. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 is your final at Monmouth. Dude with a name is your winner. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 is your final. 4, 5 exactly if you had it. 13 to 1. 13 to 1. Nice job, Blaine. Blaine catching the eagle. Four, 5. 4, 5, 6. We also have Thistle. Thistledown has popped off as well. And right now, Cora Corona. Cora Corona, the 7 is out front, leading the way, your favorite, at 6 to 5. Max Kalin, the 6 is in second, down the center of the track. In second, now on the outside. 7, 6, 4, 5. Those are your top 4 horses here. As they come around the final turn at Thistledown race 2. Cora Corona, the 7, is still leading the way. Here comes the 6, Max. Max Kalin is in second on the outside as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch, and the 7 still leads the way. Cora Corona. Here comes the 6 on the outside, Max Kalin, but the 7 is trying to hold on. Here comes the 6 late again. 6 with the last battle, and the 7. It's going to be close. It's a photo. I can't even call it. I was going to say the 7, but it's too close to call. It's between the 6 and the 7. It is a photo between the 6 and the 7 at Thistle. Up next, we head over to Pimlico race 3. Pimlico race 3 pops off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. Trisha Ann in the building says, hey, all, happy Memorial Day. Thanks to any military in the chat. Nancy Knight says 60 likes. So it's shot time. If you guys haven't hit that like button down below yet, we got 80 plus people in the chat. Every 10 likes, we get to take a shot. We took a shot at 50, and now we get to take a shot at 60. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we take a shot. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take another shot as a thank you and a welcome. So shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 60 likes, so it's shot time. Cheers to 60 likes. Woo-hoo. 60 likes means shot time. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership. So if you're not a member yet, if you want to support the channel, if you like the show, if you've been winning some money, hit that join button down below. It is much appreciated. Shout out to Old E in the building. Old E, we got Stupid in the building. What up, Old E? Shout out to Spencer for becoming a member today. We've taken one shot for Spence. We took a shot at 50 and 60. So we've taken 3 shots so far. We are just getting started. We've been rolling for an hour and a half now. Hour and a half. We still have 3 hours to go. 3 hours to go. Pimlico race 3. They are off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico race 3. The 3 and the 5, those are your top 2. The 5 leads the way down the center, but the 3 is right there on the inside, Sweet Heidelberg. Sweet Heidelberg is now leading the way, the 3 on the inside rail. The 5, Dunvegan Doll, the 5 is in second down the center of the track, and the 7 is in third on the outside. 3, 5, 7, those are your top 3 horses here as they head down the backstretch at Pimlico. The 2, Happy Union, is in fourth on the inside. Here comes Bad Temper, the 6 in fifth down the center of the track now. Your top 5, they are bunched up. 3 and the 5, those are your top 2. Sweet Heidelberg. At 4-1, the 3 leads the way out front on the inside. Here comes Dunvegan Doll, your big favorite at 1-2, is in second on the outside now, has taken over the lead. 5-3, those are your top 2. Another 2 lengths back is the 6, Bad Temper. Bad Temper's in third. Sweet Tally is in fourth, and the 2, Happy Union, is in fifth. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and Dunvegan Doll is out front. The 3 is not giving up, though, on the inside. 3, 5, those are your top 2. Come on with this 3 on the inside. Don't give up. Don't give up with this 3. 5 on the outside, 3 on the inside, and the 5 is going to pull away. 5-3 is your final. 5-3 is your final. Looked like a 5-3. Was that the 7 who got in third? Couldn't tell who got there. Looked like 5-3 something. 5-3. So the 7 horse flying on the inside. Couldn't tell if the 7 got by or not. No. 5-3 is your final at Pimlico. 5-3-2. 5-3-2 was your final. Shout out to Oldie with the gifted membership, and it goes to Johnny Gill. Johnny, appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Welcome to the Cash It Club. And Oldie, thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers to Oldie. Woo! Oh, shout out to Oldie. Always supporting the squad. We're almost at 70, so we can take another one. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Let's head over to Indy because they are off and racing at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. Gentleman Logan is out front. The 4 has a comfortable 3-length lead as they make their way towards the final turn. 4, 2, 5 are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. The 4 is out front, but here comes the 2 on the outside. Gree Whiz. Gree Whiz is down the center of the track now. Here comes the 3, Jenny's Bignet. Jenny's Bignet, the 3, is now in second on the inside rail. Here comes the 6 late, 2, 3, 6. Those are your top 3. 2 is on the outside, 3 is on the inside, and the 3 on the inside is going to get up. 3, 2, 6 is your final. 3, 2, 6. We cash the exacta and we cash the try over at Indy. 3-2 exacta is going to pay 14-1. 14-1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Spencer's got some 1-5 over the 1-5-6. Churchill Downs says, oh boy, getting the party started. I hope you got your ink delivery by now. Gonna need it today. Spencer says, chalky over at Pimlico. Blair had that 1-2-5 over at Indy. Marker Lou's got a pick 4 at the Big A. 3-4 to 3-7 with the 6 with the 5. Smoke Mirror says Johnny Gilpatrick wasn't a member already. I know he was a member at one time. Maybe the card went bad. He had to get a new one. Mike Lewis got some Horseshoe Action Race 4-5 win play show $50 exacta 5-2. Paul's got Belmont 2 over the field 6-2 exactas. Smoking Mirror says F cancer. F cancer. Blair Thompson, 136 of Blairmont. Blairmont. You like that? It's a new track, Blairmont. Belmont. Holy shit, the shots are kicking in already. 136 of Belmont for Blair. Oh, Bill Walton died. Rest in peace, Bill Walton. That man was wild. He ate a cupcake with a candle that was still lit. Got the Bill Walton. Rest in peace. Over at the Big A, they are off and racing. Here at the Big A, race 2. Right now, Curlin's Girl, the 5, is shot out to the front. Sweetwood Becca right there in second. 5, 6, those are your top 2 horses here at the Big A. The 1 is in third, and it looks like here comes the 3 in fourth on the outside. 5, 6, 1, 3, those are your top 4. Here comes the 2 Grayish on the inside rail trying to find some room. But he looks like he's in some traffic. Here comes the 1 down the center to take over the lead. They are coming down the final stretch here at the Big A. And the 1 is out front. Suggesta. Here comes the 4 in second on the inside rail. The 3 on the outside. It's going to be a 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3 is your final at the Big A. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3 is your final. Chad Brown had 3 horses in this one. And he needed all 3 of them because the 1 got it done. We also had Parx pop off race 3. And the big favorite, the 1, was your winner. Ja Mode. The 1 was your easy winner over at Parx. One horse over at Parx might have won by like 10 lengths. 10 lengths to 1 just went for a cruise over at Parx. Over at Parx race 3, the final was 156. 156. Up next, we head over to Churchill Downs race 3. Churchill Downs race 3. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Churchill. I did have the 2, 3, and 6, but the 3 was scratched in this one. So I only have the 2 and the 6. I only have the 2 and the 6 here at Churchill. Old E says I'm on the 6. Spencer's got 258, 2568 with the 5 to win at Churchill. Marco says Pimlico's a force out of the rainbow. 6. Spencer said, damn, I had the 1 on top. No, 4 under. We are 3 minutes away from Churchill. 3 minutes away from Churchill. And this is Churchill Downs race 3.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Churchill Downs race 3. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Churchill. Blair's on the 468, 468. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to run a quick commercial. We'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Over at Churchill Downs, they are headed towards the gate. Church race 3. I'm only on the 2 and the 6. We got Go Ponies in the building. What up, Go Ponies? Hanging out this over on Kick. Christian Ham has got 167 over at Churchill. Dukes for the win. Daisy Duke, the 6. Over at Churchill Downs, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Churchill. They are loading up in the gate here at Churchill Downs, race 3. They are loading up in the gate at Churchill. Looks like we're waiting on the 10 on the outside. Over at Churchill, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 3. The 4 horse has shot out to the front. The 4 horse has shot out to the front, leading the way. Having a red scent. Having a red scent is out front, leading the way. And the 5 is right there in second. Revenge. Mucho's Revenge in second. Here comes the 8, Kiss Cam in third on the outside. Kiss Cam, the 8 is in third on the outside as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 5 is still out front. Here comes Grace on the inside, and Daisy Duke on the outside. Moochie Girl is going right with them. 7-6, those are your top 2. 7, 6, 6, 7. The 5 on the inside. 6, 7, 5. 6, 7, 5 is your final. Nice job, Trisha. 6 to win. 6, 7 exacta. 28 to 1. 28 to 1. And Daisy Duke is your winner. 28-1 on the exacta. 28-1. We head over to Monmouth. We are 2 minutes away from Monmouth Park, race 3. Here at Monmouth Park, race 3. This is the race I had to use 4 horses. But then my 2 horse was scratched. So I'm only on the 3, 9, and 10. Three, 9, 10. Over at Monmouth, race 3. Three, 9, 10. Trying to get some prices here. Trying to beat Paco. Trying to beat Paco here on the 4. Over at Monmouth, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Chris Mack in the house. What up, Chris Mack? Starting to mess up my words already. How many shots we got? We're almost up for another one. We're at 67 likes. We're at 67 likes. We are 3 likes away. 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away from shot time. We are 1 minute away from Monmouth, 2 minutes away from Thistle. We are 4 minutes away from Pimlico. 4 minutes away from Pimlico. Still walking around here at Monmouth. Still walking around here at Monmouth. Margalusa to start the Pick 6 at Pimlico, race 4. He also says, why do they always start it on these baby races? Blair's got the 4, 6, 10 over at Monmouth. Spencer got the 7 to win, 5, 7 or the 5, 7, 6, 9. Monmouth race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Monmouth. Monmouth Park race 3, waiting on the 10 on the outside. The 10 is in. They're in again. And they're off and racing here at Monmouth. Monmouth Park race 3, the 6 Run DMZ has shot out the gate, leading the way by about 3 lengths. Here comes the 1 Chief Engineer. Chief Engineer is in second on the outside. And they are 3 wide in third. 7-10-4. 7-10-4. They are 3 wide. And now they are flying by the 1 Chief Engineer. The 6 is out front. Here comes the 10 on the outside. Mr. Houghton. Mr. Houghton, the 10, has taken over the lead. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch, here comes the late pace on the 3. Group Ticket. Group Ticket on the outside, now in second. 10-3, those are your top 2. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Hold on, 3. And he does. 10-3-4. 10-3-4 is your final. 10-3 exacta. 19-1. 19-1. We cash the exacta over at Monmouth. 10-3 is your final. We head right over to Pimlico. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. 1 minute away from Pimlico. And this is Pimlico race 4. Pimlico race 4. This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Here at Pimlico race 4. I'm on the 4, 6, and 9. 4, 6, 9. At Pimlico race 4. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. 1 minute away from Pimlico. But first, it's that time. We have reached 70 likes. And you guys know how we do it. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. This one is for 70. Cheers to 70 likes. Once we get a new member, once we get a gifted membership, once we get to 80 likes, we'll take another one. Cheers to 70 likes. Woo-hoo. Now we got to get to 80 likes so we can take another one. 80 likes so we can take another one. Or we need someone to gift the membership or become a member. That Wally in the building. What up, Wally? He's got Pimlico action. $5 exact key. 6-9 over the 1-3. 6-9 for Fat Wally. Here at Pimlico Race 4, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Pimlico. After Pimlico, we're going to head right over to Indy. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5 coming up. And over at Indy Race 5, I'm on the 3, 7, and the 10. Three, 7, 10. Indy Race 5. Marco says they will drag it until the pick six. Pick 6. It's $2 million. Pick 6 right now is at $1.4 million. $1.5 million. We are also 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. Blair's on the 1, 3, 4 and the 4 win place show. Win place show on the 4. Over at Pimlico, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. Pick 6 is up to $1.56 million. Loading up in the gate here at Pimlico, race 4. Waiting on a couple more horses here at Pimlico. Is there. Still loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. Race 4. Race 4. They're loading up in the gate. After this, we got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. We got Parx Race 4. We got the Big A Race 3. All coming up next. Pimlico race 4. They are off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico race 4. The 5 and the 6, those are your top 2. 5 is on the inside. Rapido Rosa is on the outside, now leading the way. 6 is out front. Rapido Rosa at 5-2. The 5 is a length and a half back in second, also at 5-2. In third, you got the 7, Up in Flames. Up in Flames is in third, about 4 lengths back from the lead. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 6 is still out front. The 6, Rapido Rosa, is going to go gate to wire here at Pimlico. Here comes the 7 late on the inside. It's going to be a 6-7-9. 6-7-9 is your final at Pimlico. 6-7-9. We head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. And they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. They're loading up in the gate here at Indy. Over at Parx, race 4, the final, 5-2-3. 5-2-3 is your final at Parx, race 4. Over at Indy, race 5, Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 10 horse on the outside. Waiting on the 10. Proctor Street. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. They're going to cross the finish line twice. Then for the first time, they cross it. And the 9 is out front. Midnight Angel at 36-1. The 9 leads the way. Mendy in second. The 1 in second on the inside rail at 2-1. And in third, here comes the 3 for Love and Honor. The 4, Appointed of God, is moved up into third now on the outside at 28-1. 9, 1, 4, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here as they head down the backstretch here at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. The 9 leads the way by a length and a half over the 1 in second. 9, 1. Those are your top 2 horses here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Here comes the 3, your big favorite for Love and Honor at even money in third on the outside. And here comes the 10, Proctor Street on the inside at 5-1. 1, 3, 10. Those are your top 3 as they come down the final turn. They are coming down the final stretch in the 10-1, 10-3. Those are your top 2. 10, 3, 1. Those are your top 2. 10 on the inside, 3 on the outside, 10 on the inside. Come on, 10, you're a bigger price. Come on, 10. Yeah. 10, 3, 2. 10, 3, 2 is your final at Indy. 10, 3, 2. 15 to 1. 15 to 1. We cash the exacta. And our pick 3. We cash the pick 3, and it's going to pay 94 to 1. 94 to 1. We cash the pick 3 over at We also had Belmont at the Big A, race 3. And the 3 is out front. Here comes the 2. Hold the saucer in second. It's going to be a 3-2-7. 3-2-7. 3-2-7 is your final at the Big A. 3-2-7. Irad Ortiz, truly quality. The 3, truly quality with Irad Ortiz is your winner. 3-2-7-8. 3-2-7-8. Old E says, cash that. Let's go, Old E. And Irad's got 2 wins today. 3 races so far. He's got 2 wins already. Memorial Day, you know what that means. Irad's about to have a day. Irad is about to have a day. Up next, we head over to Churchill Downs, race 4. Churchill Downs, race 4, pops off in 4 minutes. What we got here at Churchill? Churchill Downs, race 4. I'm on the 1, 2, 3, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 7 over at Churchill, race 4. Go Pony says I've been breaking up a little bit. Been breaking up here a little bit on the mic. I apologize. It's raining here in Delaware, so not sure. We are 2 minutes away here from Churchill. 2 minutes away here from Churchill. Churchill race 4. We are 2 minutes away. After Churchill, we have 6 minutes until Finger Lakes, 8 minutes until Monmouth, 9 minutes until Thistle, 17 minutes away from Pimlico, race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 6 is in 18 minutes. And Parx race 5 pops off in 21 minutes. We are 1 minute away from Churchill. Marco says, I heard there's a lot of storms. Stay safe, Razor. Thank you, Marco. I appreciate it. No, we don't really get any tornadoes. No tornadoes here. Blair's on the 1, 2, 3 at Churchill. Jerry Jones says 4-0 Baltimore. 2 on, no outs. Catch it. First 5. Nice job, Jerry. Mike Lewis, Churchill Downs, race 4, 2-7 to win. Keith in the building. What up, Keith? This is what up, Razor. Hope you're catching this Memorial Day with the horses. Hey, everybody in the chat, good luck and let's cash. Out to Keith. Hope all is well, my friend. They are loading up in the gate here at Churchill Downs. Loading up in the gate here at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Churchill Downs, race 4. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 4. The 1 unifying is out front, but the 7 is right there. Condensation in second down the center of the track. Here comes the 3, Braganza. The 3 is in third on the outside at 9-2. Here comes Tax, the 2, your big favorite, in fourth on the outside. 1, 7, 3, 2. Those are your top 4 horses. Here comes the 4, Be Like Water, right on the inside rail, now in fifth. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch here at Churchill Downs, race 4, and the 1 is out front. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Here comes the 2, Tax down the center. Tax down the center is going to open up here, and Tax is going to make it look easy. It's going to be a 2, 3, 7, 1. 2, 3, 7, 1 is your final. 2, 3, 7, 1. 2, 3. Zach is going to be 4-1. 4-1 on Big Zacta. Catch it, says Silent Rob. Christopher in the building says, Razor, what is up, my friend? Mr. Pick 5. Hope you and everyone is having an awesome Memorial Day and cashing nonstop. Can't wait for Belmont Stakes Week at Saratoga. Yes, we got what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Not this Saturday, the following Saturday. Belmont. We've been doing pretty good at Belmont. So hopefully we'll keep it going. It is raining cats and dogs over at Monmouth. It is raining very hard. Very hard rain here at Monmouth. And this is Monmouth race 4. Go Pony says, boom! 1, 2, 3, 7. Oh, I don't know. Let's see what payouts are. We are 1 minute away from Monmouth. Drew. Shit the bit. Ryan Hernandez is your winner on the 2. Blair's got the 156 at Monmouth. 156. Over at Monmouth. Here, Monmouth, race 4. I had the 1, 5, and 6. 1, 5, 6 over at Monmouth. I have the same as Blair. Monmouth Park race 4. They are off and racing here at Monmouth. The 5, Face Abario, leads the way on the inside rail. Here comes the 7 on the outside. 5, 7, those are your top 2 horses here at Monmouth. They are coming around the final turn. 7, 5, those are your top 2. 7 is on the outside. 5 is on the inside rail. Here comes the 2 now in second. 7, 2, 5, those are your top 3 here at Monmouth. Monmouth, here comes the 2 on the outside. 7 on the inside, the 2 flies by. 2, 7, 1, 5. 2, 7, 1, 5. 2, 7, 1, 5. Jerry Jones says 7-0, top of the 5. Baltimore. Trisha Mets Dodgers game has been postponed. 2, 7, 1, 5, 6 is your final at Monmouth. Two, 7. Man, the way that rain was coming down, they might postpone over in Monmouth. That rain is coming down. We are 6 minutes away from Pimlico. We are 6 minutes away from Pimlico. We are also at 75 likes. We are 5 likes away from shot time. We are 5 likes away or 1 membership away. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift of membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if your name's not green yet, if you like this show, you can support the show for only $4.99 for the entire month. $4.99. You can support the show, and we get to take a shot. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you haven't hit that join button yet, if your name's not in green, hit that join button down below. Click that link right there in the chat and become a member today. Also, don't forget, in the member section, you'll get free plays throughout the entire month. You'll get free horse picks and free sports picks on random days throughout the entire month. Let's see what we got here. We got Thistle loading up in the gate. Thistledowns race 4 loading up in the gate. Man, this 5 horse has a ton of speed. Look at all this speed on the 5, Bank Buster. Bank Buster might go gate to wire here. Gate to wire on the 5. Thistledowns race 4. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 4. Slow start for that 5 horse as they make their way around the first turn. The first turn, the 6 horse that shot out to the front, missed over there. Missed over there. The 6 leads the way. Here comes the 5 in second on the outside, Bank Buster. Bank Buster, the 5 has moved into second on the outside. The 7 is in third. 5, 6, 7. Those are your top 3 horses here at Thistle. Bank Buster, the 5 at 9-2 is out front, leading the way. The 6 missed over there. It's in second on the inside. The 7 is in third down the center of the track. They hit the half pole in 48.66 as they make their way towards the final turn. Bank Buster, the 5 is out front, leading the way, but here comes the 4. Here comes the 4 on the outside now. And the 4 is now taking over the lead. 4, 5, those are your top 2. The 4 is out front at 7-1. 7-1 leads the way. Prancy Pants. Prancy Pants. Prancy Pants is making it look easy. The 4 is out front, and the 4 is opening up on them at this one. The 4, Prancy Pants, is your winner. 4, photo for third. Photo for third between the 1 and somebody else. I couldn't tell who was on the inside. Looked like the 7. Photo between the 1 and the 7 for second. But the 4, Prancy Pants, is your winner. Up next, we head back over to Pimlico. Pimlico, race 5. Pimlico, race 5. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. We are 2 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 6. And we are 6 minutes away from Parx race 5. Pimlico race 5. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate. Marcalus has either the 5 singled this leg at Pimlico. High def. High def. Morning line 20-1. Right now, 11-1. Zane says, bro, Game of Silks, what's the story with payments? How do I cash out? So use a wallet, like a Coinbase, whatever you use for your crypto. Cash out through them. You cash out through them. You set up a wallet on Game of Silks. You put in your wallet info. They send it to your wallet when you're ready to cash out. They're loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. Loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. Pimlico race 5. Waiting on the 13. The 13 is now in the gate. They're all in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Pimlico. Here at Pimlico race 5. They head around the first turn. Right now, the one big star. The one is out front leading the way here as they head around the first turn. The 3 getting down on it. The 3 is in second on the outside. 3-1, those are your top 2 as they hit the quarter pole, 23.92. Getting down on it is out front leading the way at 11-1. 11-1, the 3 is out front. The 1 is dropped into second. Here comes the 2 in third on the outside. Master of his craft, the 13, making a big move on the far outside. They hit the half pole in 48.07, and the 3 still out front as they make their way towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch here at Pimlico race 5, and the 2 is out front. The 2 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 1 in second. Here comes the 6 on the far outside. Wicked Secret. The 1 is got up for second. It's going to be a battle for third. It's a photo for third. 2. The 2 is your winner. It's a 2-1 final. 2, 1, final. Over at Pimlico. 2, 1 is your final. Another big favorite over at Pimlico. The 2 at 4 to 5. 4 to 5 favorite. Four to five favorite. The 2 at Pimlico is your winner. We head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 6. Indy, race 6. We are alive to the 2, 5, and 7. 2, 5, 7 over at Indy. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. We also have a big A coming up. We got the big A race 4. Big A race 4. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are loading up in the gate. Good luck. Horseshoe race 6, waiting on the 9 on the outside. The 9 is in. Now we're waiting on the 10. Same O, same O. Dan H in the building. Got some exacta Andy. 7-4 exacta. Blair's on the 247. 247. Anthony's got the 5 over the 1-3 over at the Big A. Big A for Blair, 137. Big A. Horseshoe, race 6. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 6. They head down the backstretch. And the 7 is out front. Jay's Naughty Kitten. Jay's Naughty Kitten. The 7 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 9. Roses for Lose. Roses for Lose. The 9 is in second on the outside. And the 10 is in third on the inside rail. 7, 9, 10. Those are your top 3 horses here at Indy. 7, 9, 10. 7 is out front. Jay's Naughty Kitten. Roses for Lose. The 9 is in second. Here comes same O. The 10 in third on the outside. The 10 is now down this side of the track, moving to the outside. 7, 10, 9. The 9 is doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk going backwards. Here comes the 4 in third now. She's no Kate, but the 7, Jay's Naughty Kitten, makes it look easy. 7, 10, 1. 7, 10, 1 is your final at Indy. 7, 10, 1. Let's head over to the Big A race 4. And it looks like the final, the one they are showing on the screen. Jackson's Dixie. Jackson's Dixie, the one, was your winner. It's going to be a battle for second between the 5 and the 3. 5 is on the inside. 3 is on the outside. The final over at the Big A, it's going to be a 1, 5, 3, 7. 1, 5, 3, 7. Good price on that 1 at 5 to 1. 5 to 1 on the 1. Belmont at the Big A, 1537 is your final. Up next, we have Churchill Race 5. Churchill Race 5. Nice job, Anthony. Got the exacta and the try over at the Big A. Nice work. Man, it is raining very hard over at the Big A. 153. 1-5 exacta. 27 to 1. 27 to 1 on the exacta. Over at the Big A. Look at the cameraman. 1, 5, 3, 7. Cameraman ran out, take a picture, and ran back in. Like the rain was about to kill him. One, 5, 3. Final over at the Big A. We got Churchill Downs race 5 in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from the pick 5 here at Churchill. They are headed towards the gate over at Churchill. Headed towards the gate over at Churchill. We are also 4 likes away from shot time. 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Churchill race 5. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 5. They head around the first turn, and right now it looks like the 12 has shot out to the front. 5-Star General. 5-Star General, the 12 is out front, leading the way at 10-1. The 13, Capuna. Capuna, the 13 at 3-2 is in second on the outside. The 6 is in third. 12, 13, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here at Churchill. Here comes the 5, Classic Causeway. The 5 is making a big move now in fourth on the inside rail. 12, 10, 12, 13, 12, 13, 6, 5. Those are your top 4. The 13, Capuna, is your big favorite at 3-2, is in second. 5-Star General still leads the way here at Churchill. Race 5. The 13, Capuna's right there in second on the outside as they make their way towards the final turn. Here comes Uncle Jake, the 6 in third on the outside. Uncle Jake is now in third as they come around the final turn. Here comes the 11 on the outside in third. But 5-Star General is trying to go gate to wire. Gate to wire on the 12, 5-Star General. 5-Star General is your winner. 12, 13, 6. 12, 13, 6 is your final at Churchill. 12, 13, 6. 5-Star General goes gate to wire. Gate to wire on the 12. 5-star general had the speed, and he used it. Up next, after Churchill, we head over to Monmouth. We got 2 minutes until Monmouth Park Race 5. Finger Lakes has not popped off just yet. Finger Lakes has not popped off just yet. Inflation. Mike Lewis starts every post with his name. Stimmy OG in the building. What up, Stimmy? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Says, yo, what's good, Razor? Happy Memorial Day, my G. Enjoy and have a blessed day. Shout out to Stimmy OG. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. We take a shot every 10 likes once we get to 50. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. So if your name's not green, you want to support the channel, you can do so by becoming a member of the channel. All you got to do is click that join button down below. It is only $4.99 for the entire month. Comes out to 16 cents a day. We are 1 minute away from Monmouth. 1 minute away from Monmouth. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, they are giving away some free money. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That's right. If you deposit 100, 100, 100, they're going to give you a free 125, 125, 125. For every $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. When I opened an account, I deposited $400, and they gave me a free $500. Shout out to BetUS. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Click that link. It'll head you over to the promotion tab. Then click claim bonus or use promo code JOIN125 and get set up today with some free
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS, it is where the game begins. We are 1 minute away from Monmouth, 1 minute away from Finger Lakes, 1 minute away from Thistle, 7 minutes away from Pimlico, 8 minutes away from Parx. Presque Downs race 1 pops off in 9 minutes. And then we're back over to Horseshoe Indianapolis race 7 in 11 minutes. 11 minutes away from Indy. We are still a minute away from Monmouth. Still 1 minute away. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. How it works? All you do is buy an avatar, and then you buy a Silks racehorse. Your Silks racehorse is tied to a real thoroughbred racehorse. So when your horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning 1% of the purse. Also, if your horse goes to breeding, you can win some money that way as well. Shout out to the Game of Silks. out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Buy a horse digitally. So when that horse races in real life, you can win real money. Monmouth Park, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Monmouth. Don Johnson says, shot time. Let's go. That means we should be at 80 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Blair's got the 469 at Monmouth. Picks from Dave says DJ Razor. Does that mean I sound like a DJ? Does my mic sound funny? What does that mean? DJ Razor. My mic sound like I'm echoing or... What up, Dave? What up, Dave? Let's see where we're at here. Still loading up in the gate here. Loading up in the gate. Oh, okay. There's music. Oh, from the sponsor. Good old commercial from Game of Silks. Monmouth Park Race 5. They are off and racing here at Monmouth. Monmouth Park Race 5. The 9, Dither. The 9 is out front. The 4, Big Z OG, is in second. About 2 lengths back from the lead. In third, here comes the 1, Be There on the inside rail at 9-1. Making a big move on the inside. The 4, still in second, about 2 lengths back from the lead. Dither is trying to go gate to wire here. Dither, the 9 is out front, leading the way. Here comes that 4, though, in second on the outside. But Dither, the 9 is opening up here. And the 9 is going to win this one easy. 9-4-6 is your final at Monmouth. 9-4-6 is your final. 9-4-6. Over at Finger Lakes Race 4, the 5 was your winner. The 5 was your winner at Finger Lakes. You also had Thistledowns pop off Race 5, and the final was 4-2-3-5. 4-2-3-5. After Monmouth, we head over to Pimlico Race 6. Pimlico Race 6 pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Pimlico. Nice job, Blair says, boom! Exacta and try over at Monmouth. Nice work, Blair. Nine, 4, 6 was the final at Monmouth. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Go Pony says, I can't figure out how to chat or join on YouTube. Go Ponies. If you want to chat on YouTube, all you have to do is click subscribe. There's a subscribe button somewhere around here. Down below, over here somewhere. There should be a subscribe button. Anybody can talk in the chat. All you have to do is be a subscriber. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel if you want to talk in the chat. And then if you want to become a member of YouTube, I will post the link in the chat. That is the link to become a member. Pimlico race 6, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Pimlico. And I am on the 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, 7. Gil in the building. Have a drink on me and Uncle Bob. Catch it. Oh, yeah. What's up, Gil? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Does have a drink on me. Does that mean you're about to become a member, Gil? Does that mean you're about to become a member so we can take a shot? Is that what that means? Trish M says, damn, Blair, that's lots of money. Nice hit. They are loading up in the gate at Pimlico. Pimlico race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Just waiting on the 12 on the outside now. Skip through the fire. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico race 6. The 5 is shot to the front. Paperback edition. Paperback edition. The 5 horse has shot out to the front down the inside. The 6 Confluence Lassie is in second down the center. And the 7 is in third. Sipping time. 5, 6, 7, 2. Those are your top 4 horses here at Pimlico. The 5, Paperback edition. The 5 still leads the way on the inside. Here comes Sipping Time on the outside. And the 2 is trying to squeeze through down the center. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch. And the 2 is out front. Just the Thing. Just the Thing is out front leading the way. The 5 is in second on the inside. 2, 5, 8. Those are your top 3. The 2 is out front. And the 2 is going to run away. 2, 5, 8, 12. 2, 5, 8, 12 is your final. The 2, Just the Thing, is your winner. Pimlico, race 6. Just the Thing gets it done. Go Pony says that link goes to your homepage. I hit join and it takes me to you search page. Yeah, when you go to my YouTube page, there should be a join button. And when you click that join button, it should let you become a member. but also on YouTube, there is a subscribe button. Not sure if you're on your phone or on your computer. There should be a subscribe button. All you got to do is subscribe, which is free. And that'll let you get in the chat. We are 1 minute away from Indy Race 7. Indy Race 7. I'm on the 7, 9, 10. 7, 9, 10. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 7. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 7. Just waiting on the 10 horse here on the outside now here at Indy. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Right now, the 5 is out front. Cotton Bay, along with Shiesty 2. Shiesty 2. Chase is out front right with them. Right now, the 2 and the 5, those are your top 2 horses here at Indy. Here comes the 6 5-star run in third on the outside, and Elm Street. Elm Street is in third on the inside rail now. 2-5-1. 2-5-1. Elm Street is now in third on the inside rail. As they make their way towards the final turn. They are coming towards the final turn, and Shiesty to Chase at 11-1 is out front. Elm Street, the 1 is in second, but 3 lengths back. Here comes the 10 heavy hitter from the outside. Heavy hitter is now in third on the outside as they come around the final turn. They are coming down the final stretch, 2-10. Those are your top 2. Here comes heavy hitter on the outside. Heavy hitter on the outside. 2 Shiesty on the inside. Heavy hitter on the outside. And Shiesty battles back. And what a ride by the 2. Shiesty is your winner. What a race by Shiesty. What a race by Shiesty. Man, what a ride by that, too. That was a great ride. Even though I didn't have that goddamn 2. Looks like there's a weather delay at the Big A. And races 6 and 7 are now off the turf. Races 6 and 7 are now off the turf at the Big A. There's the weather delay for race 5 and for race 6 and 7. They are now off the turf. We are 5 minutes away from Churchill. 5 minutes away from Churchill Downs, race 6. Over at Churchill Downs, race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 8. I have the 1, 2, and 8 over at Churchill. We are 4 minutes away from Churchill. 4 minutes away from Churchill. Here at Churchill, this is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 here. Matt Wally's got some action in the chat. $5 exact the box. 258, $2 try box. 258 over at Bell. Over at the Big A. There is a weather delay there. There is a weather delay over at the Big A. We are just 1 minute away from Churchill. Fat Wally's got his action for Churchill in the chat. $5 at the key. 1-5 over the 1358. $2 try box. 1358 for Fat Wally. Churchill race 6. They're headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Churchill. Here comes the one Brigade Commander into the gate. Churchill race 6. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 6. They head down the backstretch. And the 8 leads the way. Shopper's Revenge. Shopper's Revenge leads the way. Brigade Commander, the 1 is in second on the inside rail. And here comes Havildar. Havildar, the 5 in third now on the outside at 5-2. The 5 is in third on the outside. 8-1-5. 8-1-5. Those are your top 3 horses here at Churchill Downs, race 6. Shopper's Revenge is out front, leading the way. And Havildar, the 5 is right there in second on the outside. 8-5. Those are your top 2 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn here at Churchill Downs, race 6. Churchill Downs, race 6. They are coming around the final turn. And Shopper's Revenge, the 8, still leads the way. Here comes the 5 on the outside, and here comes Stowaway. Stowaway. The 7 is making a big move on the far outside. 8-7, those are your top 2, and the 7 is going to fly by. Stowaway, the 7 is going to win this one. 7-8-2-1. 7-8-2-1 is your final. 7-8-2-1 is your final. The 7 at 7-1 gets it done. 7-8 exactly if you add it. 21-1. 21-1. Cash it at Belmont, says Blair. Over at the Big A, the final was 5-6-2. 5-6-2 is your final at the Big A. The Big A, the 5 is your winner. Nice job, Blair. Nice job, K. Reed. Catch the pick 5 over at the Big A. $655 for the pick 5. Up next, we have Monmouth. Race 6, I'm sorry. Monmouth race 6. And they're loading up in the gate. over at Monmouth. They are off and racing here at Monmouth. Monmouth Park Race 6. The 5-horse has shot out to the front. The 5, Co-Conspirator, leads the way. The 7 is in second on the outside, Rumjar. Rumjar, the 7, your 7-5 favorite, is in second on the outside. 5, 7, those are your top 2 horses here. The 1 is in third, Crazy Legs, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. They make their way towards the final turn. 5 and 7, those are your top 2. 5 is on the inside, 7 is on the outside. The 7 is now taking a length lead, a half a length lead. The 5 is dropped into second, Co-Conspirator. Co-Conspirator's in second now. Here comes the 2 in third on the outside, Shady Money. Shady Moody could be the 2 in third. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. And the 7 and 5, those are your top 2. Here comes the 2 in third on the outside. But the 7 is out front. And the 7, look how tall the jockey is on the 6. He just standing there. He's going for a walk. 7, 5, 2, 6. 7, 5, 2, 6. And that was Paco Lopez. 7, 5, 2, 6. 7, 5, 2, 6 is your final. Up next, we have Parx. Parx race 7. I only had 2 horses in this one. That was the 2 and the 3. So I'm just going to do a $10 exact the box 2-3 at Parx. 2-3 Parx exacta. We are a minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Pimlico, race 7. Pimlico, race 7, pops off in 1 minute. Fat Wally, we're going until 4:30 today. 4:30, so we got 1 hour left. 1 hour left. We're going to go until 4:30. 4:30. See how many. We need a shot. What? How many likes we got? 83 likes. 83 likes. We're going to take a shot for 80. 80 likes. That means it is shot time. Once we get to 90 likes, we'll take another one. So if you haven't hit that like button, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 90 likes now. We got to get to 90 likes for shot time. Cheers. Over at Pimlico, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. Over at Parx, they are coming around the final turn. And the 6, Boss Like Beth, is out front leading the way and is leading comfortable. Here comes the 9 in second on the outside, but the 9 is about 3-4 lengths back from the lead. And the 6, Boss Like Beth, is going to make it look easy. The 6 is your winner. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing, gifting a sub over on Kit and says make it a double. Shout out to Grandma gifting a membership, and it goes to Go Ponies. Go Ponies, welcome to Kick. Now you don't have to watch any more ads. When you're a subscriber on Kick, you don't have to watch the ads. So, Grandma, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers to Grandma. Woo! Woo! Shout out to Grandma. Now leading the way in top gifted memberships with 9. Pimlico, race 7. They are coming down the final stretch here at Pimlico. And the 4 is out front on the outside. Here comes the 8 in second. It's going to be a 4-8 final. 4-8-9 it looked like. Looked like a 4-8-9 at Pimlico. 4-8-9 is your final at Pimlico. The 4, Boss is a pal. 4-8-9-10. 4-8-9-10. Boss is a pal. The 4 is your winner. Up next, we head right over to Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 8. We are 1 minute away. Over at Indy, race 8. I'm on the 1, 5, and 7. 1, 5, 7. Over at Indy. 1, 5, 7. Shout out to Low Country Clocks for becoming a Cash It Club member. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So Low Country Clocks, thank you for becoming a member, and welcome to the Cash It Club. Random days throughout the month, you'll get free sports picks and horse picks. I appreciate the support as always. If you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. It is much appreciated. Cheers to Low Country Clocks. Woo-hoo! Low country clocks. I appreciate it. Grandma says, cheers. Whew. Over at Indy, we're 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. And I'm on the 157. 157. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. So since we still have a minute left, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Run a quick commercial. We'll be right back after this quick word from a sponsor over at Game of Silks. If you haven't checked out Game of Silks already, make sure you check them out today. Buy your very own horse digitally. We are 1 minute away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Grandma says, I dig the shirt. Thank you, Grandma. I appreciate it. We got some stripes on this side. We got some stars on this side. Grandma dropping by over on YouTube. Says, have to stop by the tube, to which everyone good luck. Grandma says, catch him. Have the grandma join us on YouTube and on Kick. Don't forget, if you do watch on Kick, you don't have to watch the ads if you are a subscriber. And that is my Kick website if you want to watch over on Kick. If you are a sub, to the channel, you don't have to watch ads on Kick. Over at Indy Race 8, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 8. We're also at 88 likes. We are 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. Grandma also says she'll get bumped on Kick, but will occasionally on YouTube. Not as much buffering over on Kick. Alex Rodriguez in the building. What up, Alex? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. And don't forget, every time we get a new sub on Kick, every time we get a gifted membership on YouTube, we do take a shot. So if you're ready to take a shot here for Memorial Day, hit that join button or gift membership, gift sub down below. If your name is not in green, hit that join button down below. It's only $4.99. That comes out to 16 cents a day. 16 cents a day. Okay, Reed's got a pick 5 in the chat for Belmont. Race 5. Also, Kev, don't forget races, I think it's race 6 and 7 are off the turf. Races 6 and 7 are off the turf, I believe it was. Blair's got some Indy action, 357. Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 8. They head around the first turn. And right now the 10 is out front. Always Wanting is out front at 11-1. In second, here comes the 6. She's a baddie. The 6 is in second on the outside at 9-1. 10-6. Those are your top 2 horses here at Indy. Here comes the 3. Speak Up in third on the inside rail. 10-6-3. Those are your top 3 horses here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 8. The 10 is out front. Always Wanting is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 6. She's a baddie on the outside. 10-6. Those are your top 2. RazorSharpPicks, the 9 is in third on the outside. And here comes the 2 on the far outside. 10-6-2-9. Those are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn. The 3 is hit the inside rail. Speak Up. Speak Up is now in third on the inside. 10-6-4-3. Those are your top 4 here as they come down the final stretch. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 10 is out front. Here comes the 4, but it's too late. 10-4-6. 10-4-6 is your final at Indy. 10-4-6. 10-4 exact if you had it. 170 to 1. 170 to 1 at Indy. Horseshoe ends the day with a bang. The 10 is your winner. On the outside looking in the building. What's up, brother? So just popped in to give you likes, and it is now shot time. We have reached 90 likes, so that means it's shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. That's when we get members. But every 10 likes, we take a shot as well. When we get a new member, when we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. When we get 10 likes, we take another. We're at 90 likes, so it is officially shot time again. We took a shot for 50, 60, 70, 80, and now we take a shot for 90. Cheers to 90 likes. I appreciate each and every single one. Woo. 90 likes. Once we get to 100, once we get another member, we will take another. Nice job, Fat Wally. Nice job, Fat Wally. Cash in the winner. Nice price on the 10. 11 to 1. Fat Wally, nice work. That's going to pay beautiful. $10 on the 10 to win goes off at 11 to 1. Next, we have the Big A, and it's off the turf. This is off the turf at the Big A. Fat Wally says, or Grandma says, "Are you sure that's not Fat Wallet?" Fat Wallet. That's his other nickname. That is his other nickname. Shout out to the 5 people over on Kick. Make sure you guys hit that follow button. Make sure you give me a follow over on Kick, and make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. It is much appreciated. Also over on YouTube. Over on YouTube, we're trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. Right now, we're at 5.18. 5.18. Belmont at the Big A. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at the Big A. After the Big A, we're going to head over to Thistle and Churchill. We got Churchill race 7 in 1 minute. Actually, they're loading up in the gate over at Churchill as we speak. Churchill's going to go off before the Big A. Churchill's going to go off before the Big A. Churchill Downs race 7. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 7, the 1 is shot out to the front. Britter Days ahead. Britter Days ahead. The 1 is out front on the inside. Adios Gary's in second down the center of the track. And here comes Ludwig. Ludwig the 4 and 3rd on the outside. 1, 3, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here at Churchill. They're making their way around the final turn, down the final stretch. 1, 3, and 4. Those are your top 3. 1 is on the inside. 3 is down the center. But here comes the 9 on the far outside, Surveillance. Surveillance is taking over the lead, and Surveillance is... Here comes the 6 on the outside. 9, 6, 5. 9, 6, 5 is your final at Churchill. We head back over to the Big A. Big A race 6. The Big A race 6 did 16 horses. Shout out to the front. Here comes the 3 Dreams. She Dreams in second, but about 4 lengths back from the lead. Here at Belmont, race 6. The 16 is out front, leading the way. Dreams, She Dreams is in second. And here comes the big favorite, the 15, Shoplifting in third. They are coming around the final turn, and the 16 is still out front. They are coming down the final stretch. Here comes the big favorite on the outside, the 15, Shoplifting. But the 16 is going to hold on. The 16 is your winner, 9-1. 16-15 is your final. 16-15 final at the Big A. And since the Big A, they are off the turf now. When you have the all button, now you get the all button. You got the all button at the Big A. So we do cash the pick 3. We cashed the pick 3 because we got the all button there, because they moved it off the turf. Holy shit, and it's going to pay nicely. Thank you, Big A, for moving off the turf. The pick 3 for $1 pays $338. $338 for the pick 3 over at the Big A. $16-15-3-7 is your final at the Big A. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Wasting my time, Captain Sandy. Parx there, loading up in the gate, race 8. We are 1 minute away from Monmouth, 3 minutes away from Pimlico. Parx, race 8, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 8, they head around the first turn. 5, 7, 6, those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. The 6 and 7, those are your top 2. 6 is on the inside, 7 is on the outside. Grandma says, my curse is having every horse in Keene. The wrong one. Here at Parx race 8, the 6 and 7, those are your top 2. 6 is on the inside, 7 is on the outside. And here comes the 2 in third. The 2 is in third on the outside. The 5, Legal Deal, is in fourth on the inside. And here comes Dreaming of Gary in fifth on the outside. 6, 7, 2, those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. 6 is out front on the inside at 9 to 2. Here comes the 7 down the center of the track and the 2 in third on the outside. 6, 7, 2. The 2 is making a big move on the far outside now. 6, 2, 7. The 6 is out front, and the 6 is going to open up on them. Here comes the 8 late, Rich's Way, but it's too late. It's going to be a 6, 8, photo for third. 6, 8, photo for third. So we got coming up next. They're loading up in the gate here at Monmouth. That Wise got $5 exact the box, 179, $10 win place on the 9. K Reed's got a pick 5 over at Santa Anita. 1, 2, 3, 6, 10 with the 5, with the 1, 5, 7, 8, with the 1, 3, 5, with the 3. Low Country says that they new member. Where do I see the daily picks, etc.? So there have been no picks today, but there will be tomorrow. If you head over, there's a community tab. If you go to the main page on YouTube, if you go to my main page, the home page, as you would call it, you'll see a community tab. All you do is click that community tab, and you should actually be able to go there now, and you'll be able to see plays that were posted before. And that's how they will be posted tomorrow. I do have 2 MLB plays and 1 NBA play. As a matter of fact, if we get 5 new members today, I will post them today. I was going to do it tomorrow, but we will do it today as well. If we get 5 new members, we already have 3 today. Spencer, Old E, gifted a membership, and Low Country. So if we get 2 more members, I will post all of my plays today. I was going to do it tomorrow, but I will do it today as well. Also, there's a late scratch here at Monmouth. The one has scratched at Monmouth. The 1. Monmouth, race 7. His Romantic has just scratched. The 1 is scratched at Monmouth. Trisha says, Ray, you should do a short video on how to get the member perks, then just post the how-to link when people ask. Another great suggestion by Trisha M. Fat Wally says, what's your schedule this week? This week, there's no show on Wednesday and Thursday. No show Wednesday, no show Thursday. On Wednesday, my niece is graduating from high school, so I'll be at a graduation. And on Thursday, Harper graduates from preschool. Harper graduates from preschool on Thursday, so I'll be there. And then I'm going to bring her home after so she doesn't have to go back to school. So no show on Thursday. Malbot says, look at that big brains on Trisha. Monmouth Park race 7 there, loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Monmouth. That wife says, yeah, for Harper. Yeah, man, she's super excited. She is excited. Monmouth Park, race 7. The 5 is out front, leading the way. Title Forces. The 5 is out front, leading the way. The 4 is in second. Reckless Place. Reckless Place. The 4 is in second on the outside. 5, 4. Those are your top 2 horses here at Monmouth. Here comes the 8 and third on the outside. Fighter Town. Fighter Town on the outside. 5, 4, 8. Those are your top 3 horses here at Monmouth. Shout out to my dad for gifting a membership to Grandma on Kick. Shout out to my pops for gifting a sub over on Kick to Grandma. Monmouth Park, race 7. They're coming down the final stretch. The 9 is out front on the outside. Here comes the 5 on the inside. 9, 5. Those are your top 2. 9 on the outside. And the 9 is your winner. 9, 5, 8. 9, 5, 8 is your final at Monmouth. 9, 5, 8. 9, 5, 8. Looks like Santa Anita's popped off. And it is already final. And they are showing the 1 horse over at Santa Anita. Over at Santa Anita, it's going to be 1-11-6. 1-11-6 is your final at Santa Anita. 1-11-6. Churro in the building says stopping by to show some love. Let's go Razor. Thank you, Churro. I appreciate you, my friend. Also, it's shot time because my dad gifted a membership, gifted a sub over on Kick, and it went to Grandma Horse Racing. Shout out to Grandma. Always gifting subs. Now Grandma gets the sub. Cheers, my dad. Thank you for the support. And Grandma, welcome to the Kick subscribers. Cheers. Woo. 1-11-6 is your final at San Anita. Up next, we head over to Indy. Oh, Indy 9 is quarter. We have quarter horses. We also have Belmont at the Big A coming up. Mike Lewis says the Dodgers and Mets postpone, and F. Donahue says cheers to your dad. We had a nice little family day over at Delaware Park on Saturday. Cashed some tickets. Good day. Belmont at the Big A. We are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away from the Big A. We have Churchill race 8 in 15 minutes. Thistle race 8 in 14 minutes. Parx race 9 in 14 minutes. Belmont at the Big A in 10 minutes. Finger Lakes in 8 minutes. And over at Indy, we're 1 minute away. 1 minute away from. We are also at 97 likes. That means we are 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away from shot time.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Gerardo's on the 2 to win here at Churchill. 2 to win at Churchill for Gerardo. We are 7 minutes away from the Big A. 12 minutes away from Churchill. 12 minutes away from Churchill. We are 4 minutes away from the Big A. Fat Wise got a $5 exact the box 3, 5, 15, $10 win place on the 5. Don't forget this race is off the turf. This race is off the turf here at the Big A. We are 3 minutes away from the Big A. Now 2 minutes. 2 minutes away from the Big A. 5 minutes away from Parx. 6 minutes away from Churchill. 10 minutes away from Monmouth. 12 minutes away from Pimlico. We're also at 97 likes. We are 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away from shot time. They are headed towards the gate here at the Big A. They are loading up in the gate here at the Big A. Loading up in the gate here at the Big A. Low Country says, where's the members section? So it's right on my YouTube page. So you have to get out of the video, go to the main page, youtube.com/RazorSharpPicks. Go to my main homepage, and you'll see a members section. Right on the homepage of YouTube. Belmont at the Big A, race 7. They are off and racing here at the Big A. Big A, race 7, the 2. Dolly's Bank has shot out to the front. And the 3 is in second. Will in toward, who knows? Willing to risk it all. The 3 in second on the outside. The 10 clear. Conscience is in third. Conscience. The 10 is in third on the inside. Coming around the final turn here at the Big A. And the 10 is out front, but here comes the big favorite on the outside. Mighty Atlas, the big favorite. The 15 is taking over the lead, and the 15 is gone. 15 is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a battle for second. Looks like a 15-3 vote over third. 15-3 vote over third. Here at the Big A. Up next, we got Churchill Downs, race 8. Churchill Downs, race 8 coming up. We only have a couple races left. Here at Churchill Downs, this is the purse of $250K. This is the Winning Colors Stakes. This is the grade 3 here at Churchill Downs. Low Country, yes. I haven't posted anything today. That is the right page you're at. That means you're in the right section. There's been nothing posted today. You don't get plays every single day, but you will tomorrow. So tomorrow, there will be plays in the members section. You get free plays throughout the entire month, just not every single day. If you're looking to jump on board every single day, that is over on Dub Club. Because right now on YouTube, it's only $4.99. So that doesn't get you the plays every single day. If you want every sports bet I make, every horse bet I make, that is all through Dub Club. If you click that link, right when I make the bets myself, it'll get sent directly to your phone. You can have the plays emailed to you. You can have the plays text message to you. Right when I make the bet myself, it gets sent directly to you. And that is every single day. You're going for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. And that is through Dub Club. Churchill Downs, race 8. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 8. The 2 horses shot out to the front, BG Warrior. But here comes the 3 on the outside, Clearly Unhinged. Clearly Unhinged is out front now, leading the way at 2-1. Happy Am I, the 9 is in second. And here comes Lilo. Lilo, the 10 is in third on the outside, 3, 9, 10. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn, down the final stretch here at Churchill Downs, and the 3 is out front. Clearly Unhinged. Clearly Unhinged is out front, leading the way. Here comes the 9 down the center and the 10 on the outside. Here comes the 11 on the far outside. The 11, Dazzling Blue. It's too late. 3-11 is your final. 3-11, vote over third. 3-11, vote over third at Churchill. 3-11 if you had it. 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta at Churchill. 3-11, vote over third. 3-11, vote over third. Also, we had Parx pop off race 9, and the final was 4-5 4536. 4536 is your final at Parx. 4536. Well, that's a cash it. Thank you, Asmus. He called it. 3 to win at Churchill. Clearly unhinged. With Joel Rosario is your winner. Nice call on the 3. Nice job, Blair. Says Gatson over at Churchill. 311 exacta. 7 to 1. We have one race left, and that is Pimlico. We have one race left, Pimlico race 9. Before we call it a day. Don't forget, guys, we will be live tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow as well. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. We'll be live around 12:30. 12:30 tomorrow. We will be live. We have one race left for today, and that is Pimlico race 9. Pimlico race 9. They are headed towards the gate. The final over at Churchill was 3:11. 3:11.7. 3:11.7 was your final at Churchill. The 2 guys walking the horse on Churchill, they never walked a horse in their life. That wall, you've got some Pimlico action. $2 try box, 479.11. 479.11. Pimlico race 9. This is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day. Don't forget, we will be back live tomorrow. We will be back live tomorrow. Popping off at 12:30. They are loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. Loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. And this is Pimlico, race 9. This is race 9 over at Pimlico. Race 9. They are loading up in the gate here at Pimlico, race 9. I'm on the 2, 3, 11. I'm on the 2, 3, and 11 at Pimlico. 2, 3, 11. They're loaded up in the gate here at Pimlico, race 9. This is the last race of the day. We will be back live tomorrow, 12:30. We will be live. Pimlico, they are off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico race 9, the 10 horse out to the front. Basic Miles. This 10 is out front leading the way. The 6 is in second on the inside rail, and here comes the 7, Bandula. The 7 is in third on the outside. 10, 6, 7. Those are your top 3 horses. Here comes the 5 in fourth on the inside rail, and the 1 on the outside in fifth, Storm Force. They hit the quarter pole in 23.20, and the 10, Basic Miles, still leads the way. The 6 is in second on the inside. The 7 is right there in third on the outside. They hit the half pole in 47.76, and the 10 still out front at 70-1. 70-1. The 10 leads the way. Basic Miles. They are coming around the final turn, and here comes the 6 on the outside. The 5 hits the inside rail, and so does the 7. But the 6 is taking over the lead. Here comes the 7 on the inside rail. Here comes the 5 on the inside. Bandula, the 7 out front. Here comes the 5 on the inside. 7, 5, 10. 7, 5, 10 is your final. 7, 5, 10 is your final. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate everybody for joining us. Of course, before we head out, we got to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Nasty Nate, appreciate you, my guy. Low Country Clocks, Blair Thompson, Jake, Fat Wally. Shout out to my dad in the building. Mike Lewis, Cole. Jake says, can someone send the website name, please? What website are you looking for, Jake? What website are you looking for? Shout out to Mike Lewis, Trisha, and Fat Wally Gerardo. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. F. Donahue, Mike Lewis, Churro, Fat Wally, Malathot, K. Reed, Grandma Horse Racing, James White. Appreciate everybody in the chat. And this website I am on right now, it's called equinedge.com. This website right next to me, equinedge.com. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate everybody for joining us. I am going to drop some links in the chat. Don't forget, if you want to get all of my horse bets, all of my sports bets, you can do so by jumping on board over at Dub Club. I just posted that link in the chat. Every sports bet, every horse bet I make, you can get sent directly to your phone or your email. And then when you need a place to bet on those sports and horses, you can check out BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. You can bet on sports, you can bet on horses, you can play slots, you can do it all over at BetUS. Shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks, where they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. And of course, shout out to our sponsor, Horseshoe Indianapolis. 123 days of live racing, including today. They'll be live Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week. And we'll be covering them tomorrow. Before we head out, we get to end the show with a shot, because we have reached 100 likes. We can always take a double if we get a new member, but for now, we'll take one. This one is for 100 likes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We're going to end the show on a shot. So appreciate everybody for joining us. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, 12:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll be live right here, Racing with Razor. That's going to do it for us today. Racing with Razor. Shout out to our sponsors over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, Game of Silks, and BetUS. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night. Cheers, everybody.
Cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.